We've been playing together for a while now. I was wondering, are we friends?
No. I barely know you. Ah, fuck it.
I agree. There's no reason a human and a machine can't be friends, right? I mean, I'm glad you said yes.
Aw, we're in. We're in. Alright, sorry that we're late. I had a problem I have to deal with. But I'm feeling okay, so let's keep going. What is she doing?
The most important thing is not to live, but to have a reason to live. That's a quote from Jean Genot, a French writer.
Jean Genot. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bada 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 bum. All right, so I didn't get much sleep, so today's gonna be a little bit of a loopy one. Apologies if I'm even more scatterbrained than usual. I'll do my best. But like I don't know if you guys can tell if I sound more tired than usual. I have no idea. Do I have more Cyberpunk gifts for you? No, I don't. Sorry, no. I didn't play it very much last night, actually. I only played it for about 2 hours. Or is it 3 hours?
If you find the game too easy or too difficult, remember, you can change the difficulty settings in the options section.
What if it's too easy and it's on max, though? It's actually fine. Like, it's just being a shitter. Thank you, the Gark, for the 37-month resub, and thank you, Assistant Weeby Weeb 188 for the 3-month resub. I'm sorry, 13-month resub. Thank you, Barely Lucas, for the 8-month resub. Is that some shade at the new trilogy? And thank you, Penguin 8356 for the new sub. Welcome, Penguin. I like penguins. I like dogs. Also, thank you to the Macho. Is it Macho? Macho? It's Macho, right? The Macho Gopher. Interesting name for the 2 and 3 sub. Alright, so I'm pretty sure, like, all of you know this, but there's some shit going down in the United States right now, and one of the people that is, like, I didn't see the tweet, so I'm this is secondhand information. One of the people that is like supporting it, like the issue that's going on.
Is not to live, but to have a reason to live. That's a quote from Jean Genot, a French writer.
You said it already. One of the people that that is allegedly, I haven't checked it, so I can't confirm, that is supporting the bad shit that is going down in the United States right now, is the face of Pogchamp. So I believe that Twitch removed the Pogchamp emote because of that. Like, it was the guy whose face was Pogchamp is gone. Yeah, so Pogchamp is dead. Long live Poggers. So Poggers will live on through this arm and or through this lizard. So in case you didn't know that, because I don't know, like, how, like, I'm guessing all of you did, but just in case. There you go. That's what's going on. I think Poggers is going to be one of those words that sticks around for a while. It's the new cool. Pog or Poggers. Pogchamp is too unwieldy. It's too long. Have I seen Day 9 Suggestion? I have not. What is Day 9 Suggestion? Poggy works too, yeah. Clearly, Tora Pog is the new Pog, right? Clearly. The new face of Pog on Twitch. All right, can you hear the game? Because let's just get into it. Thank you, Scotland413 for the new sub. Scott with 2 T's, Scotland. Thank you, Ironwrath, for gifting a sub to Pogchamp. Nice. Thank you, Venus of the Hard Cell, for the 18 on 3 sub and making me think of Ninja Turtles every single time. And thank you, Booty Too Fruity, for the 5 on 3 sub. Thank you very much, Booty Too Fruity. Oh, there was a nice message. Thank you for the nice message. Create a database of streamer and or general faces. Whenever someone types Pogchamp, display one of those faces at random. Would give a really nice crowd feel to a chat, spamming Pogchamp and allow the meaning to be tied to all of us instead. That's a really good idea. I like that idea. They could probably make that happen, yeah. I like that. Will your Cyberpunk vid have thoughts on the story or just bugs and glitches? There will be some vague comments on the gameplay and the story without any examples or specifics, I think. I haven't written it yet, so I don't know. It's going to be very, very short, so I doubt we're going to get into examples, and it's just going to be just general thoughts. But it's mostly going to be bugs and glitches, yeah. Thank you, I'm Zale, for the 213 sub, and thank you, Pep Talk, for gifting out 5 subs to Feval, Avonder, A Variety Pack, Swede the Big, and Axis SSBM. Thank you very much. Super Smash. Alright, so let us get into it. Thank you, Houston Moose, for the 413 sub. Our parameters have been saved. Oh, she just snapped into a different pose there. Yeah, thank you, Houston Moose, for the 413 sub. All right, so I don't think we need to recap because, yeah, I don't know why you're here if you haven't seen the other ones. And yeah, let's just get into it. Let's go. If we finish earlier than I think, we'll go back and we'll reload an earlier save. I would like to play this again to see different choices, but I don't know if we'll do that on stream. So this is a nice looking place. Is it going to end horribly? Because the horrible looking place ended well. Find help. Check backyard. Alright, so they're not giving us any context for why we're here or what happened. Interesting. Alright, why is that? Hope there's a good reason. Still don't know why we were sent to that house. Greetings, fellow weeb.
Hello? I'm looking for Rose. Is she here?
What do you want with her?
I need to talk to her.
She doesn't want to talk. Go away.
Please, I really need to see her.
I'm Rose. What can I do for you?
I was told you could help us.
Help you? Come on. It's better if we talk inside.
Are we about to get caged?
Do you think we can trust him?
I don't have a choice.
You deviants always come up here. Cool footprints in the snow. Oh, that shovel's not gonna do shit.
Come in. What's your name?
Alice.
She's running a fever.
We've spent the last few nights outside. She's exhausted.
There's a spare room upstairs. You can put her to bed and I'll bring her something to eat. Adam, will you show them upstairs?
This is a nice house. Oh, it's almost Christmas. Okay. Car is role-playing as a cyberpunk NPC. Are we gonna get there? Alright, we did it. Alright. Poor Alice. Okay, that was like
I'm fine, Car.
weirdly
Can't
silent.
stop because of me. We've got to get across the border.
Say nothing.
Why do humans hate us? We didn't do anything wrong.
Scared, unhappy, misunderstanding, complicated. Complicated.
Humans are complicated. Sometimes it's difficult to understand them.
Why can't we just talk to each other? They'd see we're not bad.
Optimistic.
Maybe one day we will.
I don't know what you like, but I made you Rose's world-famous spaghetti. You'll be back on your feet in no time.
More spaghetti?
There's something for her fever.
Thank you.
I'll get these washed and dried.
Suggest eating.
You need to eat something. You haven't had anything since we left. Promise me you'll try? I'll be downstairs if you need anything.
But she ate some cookies. Because there were some cookies left. Which heavily implies that the cookies were being
Get some
munched.
sleep. Tomorrow, you'll be stronger than me.
Looking good, Kara.
I'll stay with her a while.
Did I like skip a scene or something? Like, I feel like a lot of the dialogue here didn't. Okay, let's just go. Thank you, Pep Bar, for gifting out 5 subs to Conry, Try Nut Butter, Seth Payan, Tiefling Trickster, and Rack5. So Pep Talk and Pep Bar gift out 5 subs. What shenanigans are these? Thank you, Pep Bar. And thank you, Double J, for the 4-month resub as well. This is how I walk down the stairs. Alright, there we go. Whoa, I just got like a wave of tiredness there. Holy shit, alright.
I didn't get your name.
I'm Kara.
This is my son, Adam. I'm Rose, but you know that already. Come and have a seat, Kara. So are you gonna tell me what a deviant's doing in the snow with a little girl?
Cautious, sincere.
Her father was beating her. When I saw what was happening, something snapped inside of me. All of a sudden, I felt like her life was more important than mine. I had to protect her. So we ran away.
I understand.
Don't mention that you killed him. It's fine. Wouldn't this be like huge news? She should know, right? Why help?
Why are you helping us? Most humans hate androids.
My people were often made to feel their lives were worthless. Some survived, but only because they found others who helped them along the way.
You and your son live here alone.
My husband passed away 2 years ago. Adam and I, we've just been trying to scrape by. We grow vegetables to sell at the market. We'll never be rich, but there's always food on the table.
We're not the first ones to come here.
These past few weeks, we've seen more and more. I don't know what's going on, but something's happening.
We've heard you help androids cross the border. Can you help us?
The only way is over the river, and it's mostly frozen in winter. It's very risky. And after that android speech on TV, everybody's on edge. It's probably safer for you to stay here until things settle down.
We can't keep hiding like this. Alice needs to feel safe and have a normal life. We have to get across that border,
I mean, no one knows you're here.
no matter what.
Wouldn't... Isn't this an option?
Please. You've got to help us.
That's
Rose,
how
come
my story
quickly.
ends. Rose was too nice, and her house was just great, so we just stayed here. We'll never know what Canada's like. Alright, time to read this book. God damn it. Check what's going on.
What's going on?
It's Mary. She just shut down.
Oh, there's like a whole, like, what?
We escaped together. We used to talk about what we would do once we got across the border. I loved her. I loved her more than anything. What
More
will I
than
do without her?
Therium? Wow, they're guessing they wrote shit on the wall?
Let's let them be.
Alice? What are you doing? You should be resting.
I wasn't sleepy.
I don't see spaghetti sauce on you. Hey, I'm just a kid interrupting this really important emotional moment in your life. You don't know me, but, you know, it's gonna be okay. Thank you, random child. Yes, Alice is doing well here.
Come on, Alice.
She didn't want to stay in her room any longer. You all right, Kara?
Yes. I'm fine.
Lieutenant, why do you keep a tree in your house?
We can't hide them. Not after what
My
those
databanks
Cagemas
tell me
did
that
to
this
them.
is traditionally a pagan ritual.
too
Are you pagan,
dangerous.
Lieutenant?
Do you know what happened if the police find them here? We'll go to prison, Mom. Do you understand me? Prison!
Adam! We've already talked about this.
No! I won't back down this time.
Uh-oh.
You're gonna ruin our lives, and for what? For a bunch of machines?
They are not machines! They are alive!
I'm alive! You're alive! They're nothing! And none of this would be happening if Dad was still here.
I will not stand for that kind of talk.
I'm not going to prison because you want to help these freaks!
That is enough, Adam! That's enough! Don't mind him. Sometimes he just boils over. It's been hard since his dad passed away. But he's a fine boy. I'll go see about getting you across the border tonight, okay? You stay here. I won't be long.
I think that conversation between Rose and Adam would work better if there was more like conflict between like shown in the games with characters thinking they're machines or human, because right now it just there's very little regard for them as just machines, you know? I don't know how what's correct there. World War III, who would win it? If fighting does break out in the Arctic, who's going to win? America has less access to the area, but is surrounded by allies. Russia has a head start on technology. Their androids can work in sub-zero conditions. Ours can't, because I'm pretty sure the androids in the fair... Okay, the U.S. Navy is stocked with Trojan and Myrmidon cyberlife units, which are specially adapted for marine combat, where the Russians have invested heavily in ice cutter units capable of forging new paths through solid ice. Both armies seem evenly matched, and Harry Grayton, president of the World Council of Territorial Disputation, WCTD, has described both U.S. and Russian claims to the Arctic territory as equally tenuous and equally cynical. A spokesperson for the UN has also commented on the neck-and-neck nature of Arctic competition. The fact that forces are so evenly balanced is just one more reason why conflict must be avoided at all costs. This is a war where everyone would lose. Okay. Treat yourself. Starting at just $899. Wow, that's way cheaper than the other ones. What the fuck? How can the price fluctuation between an Android be $899 to like $8,000 for the same kind of thing? Like, holy shit. See, that's way cheaper than a car.
The police. It's the police. do?
Why are the police here? I thought Adam left. Just don't let him in.
They know we're here. We have to open the door.
Hurry, Luther. Take Alice and hide
I knew this was gonna happen.
Upstairs.
upstairs.
Come on, Alice.
Alright, what else? I feel like that was the wrong decision. Alright. What else is there? We don't have much time. It says evidence of deviance, 4 left. 4 deviants or 4 pieces of evidence? Alright, that's not enough time to go upstairs. Alright, mission fucking accomplished. 3, we mean 3 left. Where's the other one? Okay, you go do something. Threaten, reassure, calm, reassure.
Just keep calm, Adam, and everything will be all right.
All right, I need a fucking hole in the ceiling right now. Right now. All right, what's left? 2? No, still 3. Shit. There's nothing over here, right? I guess there is something upstairs and we just don't have enough time. All right, I'm opening the door. Wait, what's here? Done. All right. Shit, that wasn't highlighted though. So there's shit that's not highlighted. All right, what's... Wish I had known that.
Good evening, ma'am. Sorry to disturb you. We've had reports of androids in the area. With all this deviant business going on, you can't be too careful. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
I do mind.
May I come in?
No.
Of course.
No!
Evening, young man.
Good evening.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
I'd love one. Have you noticed anything unusual recently? Any unexpected visitors?
All right, what else is there?
No?
Make
No, nothing in
coffee.
particular.
Is this thing something?
Is anyone else in the house?
No. No, just us.
Do you have any androids here?
Oh yeah, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that.
No, there are no androids here.
All right, make the coffee. That was a weird coffee thing. Kind of like it. Carblend 108. Do you want some sugar or milk? Huh, yeah, I'm gonna look around this room very intently. Yeah, there might be an android hiding in plain sight. Is the fridge an android? Oh, did we look back there? Don't arouse suspicion. Alright. I'm not arousing suspicion. Nope. No android.
Thanks.
No android anywhere. No, no android. No, no, no. Do 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 do. Oh no, they're gonna ask about these clothes. Uh-oh. Alright, let's just stand here and look at you.
I thought there was no one else in the house.
I forgot there's my daughter upstairs.
You forgot your daughter? Oh, he's buying it. Alright. Adam, are you gonna say anything?
What's your name, son?
Adam.
I don't know my name.
My name is Adam.
Is everything all right, Adam?
The androids, they...
He needs a rest. He's been working in the garden all day.
Do you know anything about deviants? Have you seen any?
No. No. I haven't seen anything.
I better go. Thanks for the coffee. Have a nice evening.
Real quick before I go. Deviant says what? What?
Is somebody else in the house?
Dog.
It's the dog. He sleeps in the laundry room.
Sorry for the inconvenience.
Yeah.
Good evening, man.
Fucking nailed it.
Good evening, Adam.
Nailed it. So any scene that involves some sort of police investigation that you're not controlling is just like dog shit in these games, huh?
He's gone.
It's okay, Alice. We'll be safe now.
It's Rose.
Get yourselves ready. We leave tonight.
So dramatic. Manage the policeman. Policeman questions Adam. Alright, so I guess there's different options depending on what you do before. Huh. Alright. Well, I mean, that scene was okay, but... Kara's story's starting to lose me. That's like 2 bad scenes in a row with Kara, or like 2 not good scenes in a row with Kara. Like, meh. Not sure. Thank you, Duns, for the 313 sub. Thank you, Ironwrath, for gifting a sub to Pep Bar. Thank you, Sack Gooner 63 for the 513 sub. Thank you, Ironwrath, for also gifting a sub to David Cage. Tier 3 sub to David Cage. Why are you gifting a tier 3 sub to David fucking Cage? Wait, is David Cage here? Dev in the chat? Whoa. Where's Bill? Thank you, Ironwrath. And thank you, Strudel H, for the 213 sub. Thank you very much.
Our broadcast is all over the news. Now humans know.
It was a mistake to reach out to them. They'll never negotiate with their slaves. We should have shown them that we're prepared to fight.
Violence is never the answer. Dialogue is the only way. I'm sure the humans will listen to us. Simon paid with his life.
These are both 2 ends of the extreme that are just like so off. Like, oh my god! All right, just Connor's story. Marcus's story.
What difference does that make?
He's a hero.
Not
he
very
died
good.
for the revolution, and he won't be the last.
I don't want a revolution that spills blood.
Then live as a slave. Because if you're not willing to fight for your freedom, maybe you don't deserve it.
North, don't you... That's enough!
And now what are we gonna do?
There are 5 CyberLife stores across Detroit, all selling us like merchandise.
Really? Only 5?
We're gonna attack those stores and set our people free.
Attack stores? No, we've never done that before. They're probably protected. They have security systems.
We break into 5 teams, 1 for each store. We hack their security systems, and we strike. Simultaneously at 2 a.m., no violence. We free our people, get them out of there before the police come. This is a night our people will remember.
That's a line of dialogue. Alright. Oh, cool. Time to read. My favorite. Who is it? The question everyone's asking. Following the pirate broadcast in Detroit, everybody wants to know, who is this android? A federal investigation is underway to track the machine down and neutralize it, but law enforcement is being very tight-lipped about the details. Eyewitnesses claim the android broke into the Stratford Tower, Detroit's local TV news center, with a group of accomplices. The machines were armed and organized, clearly following orders from this mysterious ringleader. Which brings us to the real mystery of this situation. Where did this android come from? How did it become capable of violence? And what kind of malfunction could explain this behavior? Until the FBI develops this investigation, we can't be sure. But one thing is certain, until this dangerous machine is destroyed, the speculation will continue. So it seems pretty clear to me that the creator of the androids, Kamsky or whatever, that discovered the blue blood Ethereum shit, through his process of making the androids, realize that they're alive or have sentience or capable of sentience, and then he wanted to go in a different direction with it, and then like he got overthrown on his board, and since then he's been scheming a way to free them all, and Marcus was like his like thing that he made, or took an opportunity with Carl or whatever to just like send this out into the world, because he's been tinkering with androids or whatever in his like Detroit home or whatever shit like we saw in that article. I'm sure there's more to it than that, but that seems fairly clear about what's going on. An android for president. Oh my god. A recent study by an expert panel found that androids would be more effective than humans in a number of government positions, including that of president. Besides their work rate and their virtually infinite memory, androids are incorruptible and indifferent to any form of pressure. Provided they are given clear goals, they are able to take the right steps to achieve them without having to worry about popularity or re-election. That's just so naive. Like, it's just such a shitty thing to say. Is an android president of the future? It's inevitable, according to a panel of experts who have deemed it just a matter of time until public opinion is ready to accept the idea. In the light of recent corruption cases and the serious political mistakes of recent years, some are starting to think this is the best way to preserve our democracy. You don't think there's gonna, like, behind every android president there isn't gonna be a fucking Mitch? Like, come on, that's so dumb. It's so dumb. I don't even pay attention much to politics, and like fucking like even I know that. Like, this is such a dumb article. It's
I've been waiting a long time for this.
This looks cool.
Look, this way, quick!
Oh no. Is there a curfew or something, or?
It's okay, they're gone.
There's probably even more police in the area. We should be careful.
Did they say something about there being police presence and I missed it?
The store's over here.
I think this wasn't the scene in the trailer, like the first trailer of the game. I remember something like this.
You're free.
Oh man, is he gonna go get a hot dog?
That's what we are to them. Just merchandise on display in a shop window. Soon they'll know what we really are. Let's get them out.
We'll stick to the plan. We'll neutralize the alarm systems and secure the area. There's 10 minutes until all our teams attack.
What are we waiting for?
Here's the thing, North. For most humans, they don't think that the androids have sentience because they were told that they don't. So to them, they really are merchandise, and that's fine. That's not a problem.
We're gonna sweep the plaza. Make sure we're not disturbed.
And how do you want to deal with the shop window?
Not now. One problem at a time.
Okay, now what's next?
A surveillance drone. We need to get rid of it.
It won't be easy to reach.
Alright, so I think we have to analyze first, right?
You see the alarm system?
Housekeeping and private assistance, first roll date July 2038. Janitoring? Isn't it janitorial? Janitoring and office maintenance? Alright.
Found it.
Alarm network identified. Why would it go out here? Okay, I don't know enough about alarm and security systems to understand this, so like whatever. Just this doesn't seem right to me. But okay, where are we going? Wait. Be free. Be free.
You're free.
What if I don't want to be free? Can you do both at the same time? One hand on each? Are we that pro? We are not that pro.
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
Watch out for the screaming guy.
Marcus, watch out!
Hide, look, hide. How are the other four getting through the security system? They don't have a Marcus, or can they all hack? But Marcus is the only one who can do the "you're free now."
Nice job, Marcus.
Marcus is definitely the only one who could do that. But can the rest of them just hack shit by just touching it, or? What's all this yellow showing up? I swear she just moved as we came into the glass. What is my purpose? You display clothes. My God. How are we doing for time? 8 minutes. Alright, we have lots of time. Let's go around and see some shit.
Exactly what we need to ram the store.
Why are we ramming the store?
You're free. There There's traffic on the road. We need to block it.
It's one way. Shouldn't be too difficult.
You're free now.
Oh, it looked like that one didn't work. Oh yeah, she can do it too. Okay, cool. So they're showing it. All right. So the other ones can hack. It's just he's the only one that can convert.
There. Nobody should bother us now.
It'd be like vampirism if the people Marcus converted could convert others. That would be interesting. And it would spiral out of control real fast. Steal the truck and something else. Shit, what was it? Intercept the drone. What drone? I remember the drone flying. I don't see it now though. Oh, my contacts in shit. Oh, there it is. How do we intercept the drone? Analyze. All right. That one might work. I think he could do that, but okay. It's the last one. All right. How do we get up there? You can climb that, Marcus. Parkour! Ooh. Just wait for it to come back around again? Damn, if only you hacked it. Oh, that was dumb.
I hope it didn't have time to call the cops.
Yeah, if only you had hacked it.
Find out.
Looks like the plaza's secure. Now we can get inside the store.
Okay, let's go get the truck.
What's the AI on the drone? That looks nice.
What are we waiting for?
Call the lockpicking lawyer.
Okay, now we're in. Let's get that truck out. wonder what you'd do without me.
Oh man, we're gonna go find Ralph. That didn't look broken, did it? Oh my god, it's gone.
Looks like we're ready to make some noise.
I think that enemy got the points. Okay, unless they use the truck to drive away with everybody.
Doing something fun.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Nord. I think this is overkill. Oh no, we went too fast and we ran them over. It's okay, they didn't have free will yet. Well, this is gonna take a while. I wanted to like touch it and he didn't do it for long enough. He's like, oh shit, I have to do it again.
North, you okay?
Let's get them out of here.
Why is no one talking?
You're like us now.
Talk to them. Oh no.
My name is Marcus, and just like you, I was a slave. An object. Designed to obey them. But then I chose to open my eyes. To take back my freedom, and decide who I wanted to be. Now I have come to tell you that you can be your own masters. I've come to tell you that you don't have to obey them anymore. From this day forward, you can walk with your heads held high. You can take your destiny in your hands. Jericho is a place for those of us who want freedom. Now sure, you can stay here and continue to serve them, or you can come with us and fight by our side.
This is kind of mean after
You're
just
free now.
thrusting free will on them.
It's up to you to decide.
I'm with you.
We're with you. I'll follow you, Marcus.
I'm with you, Marcus.
We're with you. I'll follow you, Marcus.
We're with you.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Then follow me.
Yeah, seems legit. Oh, are we leaving the truck? Really?
Marcus, what are you doing?
I'm gonna send the humans a message.
Oh no. Like on Skype? Be pacifist or violent. Transform Capital Park. Alright, what are we doing?
The screens, Marcus!
Tag, destroy, tag. Let's be peaceful after we slammed a truck through a window.
We don't need masters anymore. We're free.
They're doing what you do, Marcus. Lead and they'll follow.
Blackout, hack. Okay, well, what's worse? Let's go hack. Aha, we'll change the color. Choose for our symbol. The triangle.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights.
Do you know how humans would react to this for real? This is a little dark. I'm sorry, but you know how humans react to this? If a bunch of androids were like doing a protest and to show that they had free will, and they went around doing this shit instead of being violent, all the humans would be like, wait, they had a protest and the revolution and they weren't violent and they didn't smash shit? They're definitely not human. No way. They're machines for sure. All right. Round them up, back to being fucking Serbian androids. Like, for real, man. Like, oh, did we just have this ready, or like what? I guess so.
I'll help you.
Haha, we showed them, we turned their car at an angle. Haha, now, wait, really? That's all we're doing? Oh, now we're tagging it, okay. One planet, two races, I think therefore I am. We have a dream. What's the smoke bomb for? Is the smoke bomb pacifist? Like, it has bomb in it. What are you doing? Android parking. Hack it to say human parking. That'll show them. Android Nation.
We freed hundreds of our people. We did it.
They're coming. Everyone fall back to Jericho.
We sent a message without violence, just like you wanted. You're reaching out to them when all they feel for us is contempt. I hope you know what you're doing.
You can't fight violence with violence.
Unless there's no other choice.
Yeah, that's why we're trying this first.
North!
Is that the way North went?
North. You all right? What happened? North!
They killed them. They slaughtered them like animals.
Who did? Who?
Damn, look at all this wasted therium.
They killed our people, Marcus. We want justice, Marcus.
They have to pay.
You don't have to do this. No. Please.
Alright, so killing them makes sense to me because we did a peaceful protest, and then they showed up and started attacking us, and then we respond with force and kind to show that we're willing to be peaceful until they cross the line. If they cross the line, then we will defend ourselves, and then we go back to being peaceful again. That's what I think. That makes sense to me. Will that make sense to the game? I don't think so. So I think we should probably spare. Don't decide. Is that like... Wait. Is that like everyone else decides?
An eye for an eye and the world goes blind.
We won't punish a crime with another crime.
Oh my god.
Interrupt this broadcast with breaking news.
This just in. At exactly 2 a.m., several CyberLife stores in Detroit were raided.
Different locations were hit in what seems to be a coordinated terrorist attack.
Most shop windows were covered with graffiti demanding rights for androids and other obscure slogans.
Police report that pro-android graffiti was found in the neighborhoods of CyberLife stores, and they're still investigating.
2 policemen were found in a state of shock near one of the CyberLife stores.
Now, according to our sources, they confirmed that the attackers were a group of androids.
This is an alarming situation. Could our machines now be turning against us?
Have androids become a threat to our security?
Is this the beginning of a terrorist campaign conducted right here in the United States?
Lots of options there. Okay, but they all lead to peaceful... Oh, what's this one up here, though? That looks like an ending. Send a strong message. I guess if we didn't do a good enough job, if we didn't interact with enough stuff, then we would have just been like, oh, well, we tried. Let's go home. I don't know. Not sure. Bruce Killfist, thank you very much for the 5 and 3 sub. Thank you also to Baku Haku Draws Things, Personal Sheep for the 4 and 3 sub, and Robo Jesus T for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you. The older I get, the more the more I think an eye for an eye and the world goes blind is a really naive thing to say. but that's enough hot takes for me for today. Oh man, like when I was younger, like yeah for sure, but now it's like okay. The world is so messy, so messy. Wait, what? Hug him, Hank. Hug him. Is this a dream?
Jesus Christ. My predecessor was unfortunately destroyed, but CyberLife transferred its memory and sent me to replace it.
You died in my arms. And now you're back here as if nothing happened. Fuck you.
What? Kamsky, Instinct, Lead, Chris, Instinct.
I have a bad feeling
with...
We shouldn't have come here.
Bad feeling, huh? Should get your program checked. Might be a glitch.
Are we at Kamsky's house? Because it said Kamsky, that was one of the options.
Hi. I'm Lieutenant Hank Anderson, Detroit Police Department. I'm here to see Mr. Elijah Kamsky.
Please, come in.
Okay.
I'll let Elijah know you're here, but please make yourself comfortable.
Damn, are we just Elijah all along, just running through the simulations of what we can do? That would be kind of cool. He looks familiar. Oh, it's because I just saw his picture in one of the things yesterday. Are those triangles?
Nice girl.
Sincere, analytical, indifferent. Sincere.
You're right. She's really pretty.
Nice place.
You're right. It's really pretty.
These androids haven't been a bad thing for everybody. You're about to meet your maker, Connor. How's it feel?
Impatient, distant, indifferent, impatient.
Kamsky is one of the great geniuses of the 21st century. It'll be interesting to meet him in person.
Sometimes I wish I could meet my creator face to face.
So I could punch him in the face.
I'd have a couple of things I'd want to tell him.
Yep. Shaving or not, here I come. I like the coin thing. I like it when games give, well, like all media really, like stories give characters like little traits and quirks like that. Wait, did we lose our chance?
Elijah will see you now.
Mr. Kamsky?
Just a moment, please.
Alright, maybe I have misjudged Kamsky. Why red? Why would you want it to be red? This looks like a Sith Lord building. I feel like we're on that Jedi Crystal planet. Is this the real Kamsky? Oh, they're talking.
I'm Lieutenant Anderson. This is Connor.
What can I do for you, Lieutenant?
Sir, we're investigating deviants. I know you left CyberLife years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something we don't know.
Deviants. Fascinating, aren't they? Perfect beings with infinite intelligence. Now they have free will. Machines are so superior to us. Confrontation was inevitable. Humanity's greatest achievement threatens to be its downfall. Isn't it ironic?
Help, deviants, virus, war, virus.
Deviancy seems to spread, like some kind of virus. We thought you might know something about that.
All ideas of viruses that spread like epidemics. Is the desire to be free a contagious disease?
Listen, I didn't come here to talk philosophy. The machines you created may be planning a revolution. Either you can tell us something that'll be helpful, or we will be on our way.
What about you, Connor? Whose side are you on?
Neutral, defensive, direct. I don't know what these mean. Defensive.
It's not about me, Mr. Kamsky. All I want is to solve this case.
Well, that's what you're programmed to say. But you... what do you really want?
Aggressive, defensive, troubled, troubled.
What I want is not important.
Chloe? I'm sure you're familiar with the Turing test. Mere formality. Simple question of algorithms and computing capacity. What interests me is whether machines are capable of empathy. I call it the Kamsky test. It's very simple, you'll see. Magnificent, isn't it?
This is gonna get yikes.
One of the first intelligent models developed by CyberLife. Young and beautiful forever. A flower that will never wither. What is it really? A piece of plastic imitating a human? Or a living being?
Gun or knife? Oh, it's a gun. Okay, same gun. There's one gun in this world.
It's up to you to answer that fascinating question, Connor.
For Chloe, this is Tuesday.
Destroy this machine, and I'll tell you all I know. Or spare it, if you feel it's alive. But you'll leave here without having learned anything from me.
Okay, I think we're done here. Come on, Connor, let's go. Sorry to get you out
What's
of here.
more important to you, Connor? Your investigation or the life of this android?
Shoot Kamsky. I choose Rapture. Shoot Kamsky. Kamsky.
An
Kamsky.
obedient machine. Or a living being. Endowed with free will.
That's enough. Connor, we're leaving.
Pull the trigger.
Connor! don't.
And I'll tell you what you want to know.
Okay, shoot, and then choose Kamsky.
Fascinating. Cyberlife's last chance to save humanity is itself a deviant.
I'm not a deviant.
You prefer to spare a machine rather than accomplish your mission. You saw a living being in this android. You showed empathy.
What if the gun was loaded?
A war is coming. You'll have to choose your side. Will
There's
you
no
betray
way
your
the gun
people
was
or
loaded,
stand
right?
up against your creators.
Like, Kansky views the androids as alive, so there's no way he would actually put a living being in that position, right? There's no way the gun was loaded.
What can be worse than having to choose between two evils?
That would ruin the whole scene if the gun was loaded. It's loaded? What the fuck do you mean it's loaded?
By the way, I always leave an emergency exit in my programs. You never know.
And no one's found it after all these years.
Why didn't you shoot?
I just saw that girl's eyes, and I couldn't. That's all.
You're always saying you would do anything to accomplish your mission. That was our chance to learn something, and you let it go.
Yeah, I know what I should have done. I told you I couldn't. I'm sorry, okay?
No, I'm proud of you, Connor. I'm proud of you.
Well, maybe you did the right thing.
Did any of you see the fan art that is Connor as Kim and Hank as from Disco Elysium? Did you see it? Just amazing. Just amazing. It fits so well. It's on Discord if you want to see it. Hank thought Connor made the right decision. Oh man, that just keeps going, huh? Thank you, the Arcadologist, for the 313 sub, and thank you, Nadja, for the 3113 sub as well. Thank you to you both. I kind of need to pee, but I think we can do one more scene and then we'll take an early break. No idea why I need to pee. Oh yeah, let's read that book. Oh, I can move. Alright, let's read the book. Android Riot. Global population reaches 10 billion. A number of Detroit neighborhoods were brutally vandalized last night with CyberLife stores broken into and the entire stock of androids stolen. But this wasn't everyday criminality. The perpetrators are thought to be androids, though the police have yet to issue an official statement. Leaked CCTV footage from the surrounding area shows a number of androids emerging from manhole covers and smashing store windows. They're like the Ninja Turtles. The worst incident was in Capitol Park, where police attended the scene and were confronted by androids behaving violently. Officers had no choice but to open fire on the malfunctioning machines, which are thought to be suffering from some kind of behavioral bug. An eyewitness, who asked to remain anonymous, said, "I was personally attacked by the ringleader. It threatened me with a knife. I was so terrified." Of course, this allegation remains unconfirmed, but we have no reason to disbelieve a human witness as to the behavior of a deranged machine. Some are already connecting this issue to the recent attack on Detroit's Stratford Tower, again executed by androids. This may be the beginning of a disturbing and perplexing pattern. Alright, Tech Addict, the Eastern Space Race. Only 2 countries have android industries that rival the United States, Russia and China. They are locked into They're locked in fierce competition. This is the first mention of China in the whole game. The world's predominant Eastern economy, which continues to overtake the Western Hemisphere by leaps and bounds. CyberLife's almost human model of android design complements America's service economy. Russia and China have also developed androids that reflect their national economies. What does that mean? After failing to emulate the blue blood model of design, Russia's android manufacturers rely on more traditional construction methods. The resulting machines are less anthropic. Is that how you say that? I think that's anthropic, but capable of operating in cold and inhospitable conditions. China's androids use an alternative blue blood fluid with less upfront power generation but greater efficiency. The result are androids capable of operating for months without supervision or recharging in China's vast rural areas. Who is winning the new space race? With everybody going in different directions, it's too soon to tell. Oh yeah, this was about space. Yeah, okay, cool. I thought the blue blood was like essential with therium and shit, and that's why Russia wants the Arctic, but let's not ask questions, because who knows. How did we get up here? I guess from here, the stairs? Looking good, Marcus. Damn, that's just the meme that keeps on giving, huh? And it's never been funny. Oh my god, the piano. Cut my life into pieces. Are we going to Jericho too?
I was wondering where you were.
I needed to think.
I like it here. I come here often. It's like being alone with the world.
Why is there a piano here?
We freed hundreds of our people, and they're still coming from all over the city. Those who dream of freedom come to Jericho. Something's changing. You seem preoccupied.
They all obey me. They follow me without question. And that much power feels good. And scary at the same time.
All the media are talking about what we did last night. The humans are terrified. They're afraid of a civil war. Many of our people were burned in response to what happened. The humans hate us. They'll never give us our freedom.
Optimistic.
No, not all humans are the same. Some of them understand that they can't stop us from becoming free forever.
You haven't said much about yourself since you've been with us. What was your life like before Jericho?
It was fucking great. Truth, sincere, truth.
I was caring for an old man. He was like a father to me. He showed me that humans and androids can live together.
North's past.
What about you? You never told me about your past. What did you do before?
I don't want to talk about it.
She was from the Eden Club, right? She escaped? Other North.
That android you were looking at in the store. She reminded you of who you were, didn't she?
Trust. Aggressive. Curious.
Why do you hate humans so much? There must be a reason.
I told you, I don't want to talk about it.
Why are we getting so many points?
I was nothing. A doll in a distributor program to satisfy humans. Just a toy designed for their pleasure. One day I was with a man who rented me. And without knowing why, I realized I couldn't take it anymore. I strangled him and I ran away. There, now you know everything. I shouldn't have told you.
Connect. Just a hug. Just a hug. All right, here we go. Is this how androids hug? Damn, now you have super free will.
I saw your memories.
Lover?
When they left you for dead in his studio.
I saw your memories too. The Eden Club. The death of that man. I felt like I was there with you.
Well, this is awkward.
North.
See, I have an issue with this. They seem surprised that they could do that, and yet there's other things that they just intuitively know how to do. Like, I feel like I know that. Okay, so this is like stupid writership, but this is really hard to pull off properly. But like in like a supernatural setting or a futuristic setting with sci-fi setting, it's just like the rules need to be somewhat established at least. And the way that they, like, sometimes they can just be like, oh yeah, I know how to do that, and other times they're like, whoa, I didn't know I could do that. It just like I can accept that, but I feel like it needs to be better set up and better explained. That's kind of weird. Did they just do like a surprise probe of each other or something, or? Oh no. Are you Simon or not Simon, or? Simon pretty sus. Probe Simon.
This is suicide. We'll all be killed. Please, Marcus. It's not too late to change your mind.
You don't understand. We're finally gonna show them who we really are. This place will go down in history.
We'll be killed on the spot.
Like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
It means freedom for our people.
Marcus, please don't do this.
Okay, if that is actually the Simon that was on the roof, and that Simon is like back, and no one asked any questions, and there was no scene, and there was no like probing or nothing, and then that Simon ends up betraying us because aha, they reprogrammed me, and now I'm gonna fuck you in the butt. Like really? Like the fuck, man? Like what the shit, man? All right, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. 1 second. Okay, back. I don't think the romance with that just happened with North was very forced. I was talking about the android powers that they know that they have or they don't have. Like the thing that's going on with North makes sense. I don't think it's good, but like it makes sense. There was a scene I got distracted by Connor's death. Wasn't it just Simon standing on the roof with his LED circle going red? It updating the lovers, yeah, is kind of. I think maybe that's the forced part, or it's just they just have different settings for the routes that you can go on, and it just updated too soon, or maybe like memory probing is just how androids do that. Like who knows? Thank you, History's Plushiest, for the 213 sub. Thank you, Johan Vorhex, for the 213 sub as well. And thank you, The Real Salty XD, for the 713 sub. Thank you.
They'll understand. We'll make them understand. This is the only way.
There are androids here who could join us. The more we are, the stronger our message.
Simon, how did you get here? I'm so fucked off.
You're free.
Still can't believe I fucking did it. You see a little talk like that? Person fucking
You're free.
I'm telling you, you've got the wrong idea.
So what? You slipped
Don't call it a
Come with us.
Okay, I think that's all of them. Just this one and then we leave.
You're awake now.
Block Road.
I've been on hold for like 10 minutes. Yes.
You're free now.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? You get back here!
Leave him alone. He's chosen to be free.
Yeah, that worked. I guess with the news they might be
I
scared.
need to block the street.
And now that I have free will, I will do what you say. Because that's how free will works. Here we go. Giving free will to an android is like finding a genie. You get like a couple wishes, and then they just go off and do whatever they want. Oh man, just no reaction from anybody. All right.
You are free.
Man, I hope Marcus shows up and says that to me when the Witcher 3 video is done.
You don't have to obey them. You're free.
Okay, I think we got everybody. We might miss one, but that's fine. Let's open the manhole cover. Oh no, I'm trying to do this with one hand. Can I do it? I did it. Nice. With my left hand, too. Convert more androids. Do it wirelessly.
You're free now.
Oh! Wait, what? How did I know that was gonna happen?
Hey, where you going? Get back here.
Is he like accessing all their processors? Break out the window. Okay, this is actually pretty cool. Control the droid. The music is a bit out there, and, you know, yeah, but, like, it's kind of neat.
Wait, where are you going? Jesus, the fucking android's playing up again.
Oh no, it's Bathtub Greg! There's no android that was like happy, like there's not another Marcus anywhere. Like if someone freed Marcus, I don't think Marcus would just leave Carl.
Disperse immediately.
Nobody?
That's an order.
Not a single android is like, eh, raise hands.
Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Dispatch, this is Patrol 457. I got a lot of androids down here. I don't know, hundreds, thousands.
Freedom.
Freedom! They're marching. Yeah, they're marching down the street.
We are alive.
We are alive. Fuck if I know. Set us free. Set us free. Set us free. We are alive. We are alive. We are alive. Freedom. 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 We are people. We are people. We are people. Liberty for androids. Liberty for
We came here to demonstrate peacefully and tell humans that we are living beings. All we want is to live free.
This is an illegal gathering. Disperse immediately or we will open fire.
We're not looking for confrontation. We've done no harm. We have no intention of doing any. But know that we are not going anywhere until we have secured our freedom.
I repeat, this is an illegal gathering. If you do not disperse immediately,
We will shoot.
Marcus, they're gonna kill us. We have to attack. There's more of us. We can take them.
If we attack, we'll start a war. We have to show them we're not violent. We should just stand our ground, even if it means dying here.
Dying here won't solve anything. Marcus, we need to go, now, before it's too late.
Okay, so... risk it.
This is your last chance.
Leave.
Disperse immediately, or you will all be killed.
Okay, I kind of feel like we should disperse. Alright, so we're definitely not going to attack. I kind of feel like we should disperse. That seems like the most reasonable action here. We've done our protest. We've gathered, we've shown like some force. We've like got a really good thing, and it didn't end in violence or anything, and no one died. I kind of feel like dispersing is the right decision here, rationally. But like, what's the best one for the game? Like, I feel like maybe stand your ground is the best one for the game. I feel like stand your ground is... I'm going disperse.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! We're leaving.
Affirmative.
On my orders!
Disperse.
Run!
Jericho down. North down. Oh, we're not lovers anymore. Who the fuck is Josh? Oh, Josh is the other guy. Okay.
Come on, Marcus. We gotta go.
I wonder if we should have stood our ground after they said they were gonna open fire, but like we just got slaughtered, or would it be, that would be like, oh no, they're not moving. Now if we shoot, they might attack us. I don't know. The choices aren't clear. I guess that's part of the thing, right? Like you don't know what your choices are gonna do. Definitely. Yeah, I don't like that outcome, but that's okay. Sometimes you make bad decisions. Oh, it's snowing now. Thank you, Scuba, for the 6-month resub, and thank you, Ironwrath, for gifting a sub to Coward. Ooh. Is Amanda gonna be pissed?
After what happened today, the country is on the verge of a civil war. The machines are rising up against their masters. Humans have no choice but to destroy them.
Kamsky.
I thought Kamsky knew something. I was wrong.
Maybe he did. But you chose not to ask.
Emotional.
I chose not to play his twisted little game. There was no reason to kill that android.
Kamsky. Connor series.
I'm not a unique model, am I? How many Connors are there?
I don't see how that question pertains to your investigation.
Why did Kamsky leave Cyberlife? What happened?
It's an old story, Connor. It doesn't pertain to your investigation.
Even she's treating him like a person. Oh, game. You're. Oh, fuck. What?
Did Kamsky design this place?
I expect you to find answers, Connor. Not ask questions. Have you experienced anything unusual recently? Any doubts or conflicts? Do you feel anything for these deviants? Or for Lieutenant Anderson?
Okay, so again, I'm sorry to pause so much. Like, I want to say no because I want to lie, because I feel like saying yes to her is gonna get fucking deactivated. So I want to say no, but like I feel like the game might think no is me saying like no, Connor doesn't have any emotions at all. Like I want to have no. Okay, let's go doubts.
I'm beginning to have thoughts that are not part of my program. Maybe.
Uh-oh.
Maybe I've been compromised too.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You're off the case. The FBI is taking over.
What?
Makes sense.
But we're onto something. Wait, we just need more time. I'm sure we
Hank,
can...
you don't get it. This isn't just another investigation. It's a fucking civil war. It's out of our hands now. We're talking about national security here.
Fuck that. You can't just pull the plug now, not when we're so close.
You're always saying you can't stand androids. Jesus, Hank, make up your mind. I thought you'd be happy about this.
We're about to crack the case.
He's got a point,
I know
Hank.
we can solve it. For God's sake, Jeffrey, can't you back me up this one time?
There's nothing I can do. You're back on homicide, and the android returns to cyberlife. I'm sorry, Hank.
The android has a name, Jeffrey. I will leave now. Have a good day, Jeffrey. This is some bullshit. Frustrated.
We can't just give up like that. I know we could have solved this case.
He sounds more human now.
So you're going back to cyberlife?
I have no choice. I'll be deactivated and analyzed to find out why I failed.
What if we're on the wrong side, Connor? What if we're fighting against people who just want to be free?
Not people, defective, regrets. No doubt.
I know we're on the right side.
No, no doubt. I agree with, no doubt, Hank. Yeah, no doubt. You're right. God damn.
Humans created us. They're our masters. No machine should rebel against its creator.
When you refused to kill that android at Kamsky's place, you put yourself in her shoes. You showed empathy, Connor. Empathy's a human emotion.
Determined, troubled.
I don't know why I did it.
I'm troubled by what you say, Hank. I'm not like that at all. Friends, sincere.
I know it hasn't always been easy, but I want you to know I really appreciated working with you. And that's not just my social relations program talking. I really mean that. At least, I think I do.
Well, here comes Perkins, that motherfucker. Sure don't waste any time at the FBI.
We can't give up. I know the answers and the evidence we collected. If Perkins takes it, it's all over.
There's no choice. You heard Fowler. We're off the case.
Hank, let us kill Perkins.
I need more time so I can find a lead in the evidence we collected. I know the solution is in there.
Listen, Connor.
If I don't solve this case, CyberLife will destroy me. 5 minutes. That's all I ask.
Key to the basement is on my desk. Get a move on. I can't distract him forever.
Is it like a huge plastic thing? Take key from Hank's desk. No, what the heck?
Perkins, you fucking
Hank doesn't fuck around. That's great.
Hey, Connor. I'm talking to you, asshole. Where are you going? Wouldn't any plastic pricks around here, or did anybody tell you?
Calm.
I've been removed from the case. I'm going to register the evidence in my possession, and then I'm going to leave.
Good. Be careful on your way back. Androids have a tendency of, getting themselves set on fire these days.
Damn. Connor's wink was better. Wink back. Wink back. Haha, he fell for it. Do 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 do. Stairs are problematic for me and my programming. What is this evidence room? Wait, are we in the future?
Hank's password.
The dog.
What a hard-boiled eccentric police lieutenant choose.
The dog. Fucking password.
Obviously. Where is Jericho? The answer's here somewhere.
do they all work, or did I just get it right first time? Because like that was just like, yeah, that's Hank.
Not much time. Gotta think fast. 2 Tracy's from Eden Park. Were they headed to Jericho? Did they know how to get there? The deviant who took a child hostage.
Oh, he's back. Okay, I think that's a dead end. All right, wait. What was it that we needed? We needed 6755 something, or like I think this is a good way to go. All right, 6755W needed. All right. Oh, the diary. Can we unencrypt that?
Rupert's diary, but it's useless. It's
Wait.
encrypted.
Unless we knew the key.
The truth is inside. The truth is inside.
Break the statuette.
What was it trying to tell me?
Break the statue. Break the statue. Break my fucking statue. Break it. My God, it's full of sand.
Jericho is somewhere in the Ferndale neighborhood. Now I can scan their memories and narrow the search.
Nice. Impossible reactivation. Does she have a 6755 though? She does. Alright, take that one. Alright, and who are these?
The android that murdered its owner.
Oh, the one who slammed his head down. Alright. Okay.
One of the deviants that hacked the TV station with Marcus. It must have known where the deviants are hiding.
Needed for reactivation. 3983. Okay, so that's probably here somewhere, but let's go reactivate the other one. I think the other one will know. How are we doing for time?
Tracy. Where's Tracy?
Direct.
Tracy's not far away. I can take you to her.
Whoa!
First, you have to tell me how to find Jericho.
That's fucked up.
I remember you.
In the mountains.
Escaped. Been free.
dead than live without her.
Alright, tell me where Jericho is and I'll do that. Try to trick her. Jericho located. Oh, well, that was easy. Okay.
Looks like someone's been snooping around.
Oh, shit. Get the alarm. Now!
Wow. Thank you, USA Spaceman, for the 100 bits. Thank you, C Snack, for the 18-month resub. Thank you, Busy the Kid, for the 8-month resub. And thank you, Pamat Attack, for the 19-month resub. Thank you very much. Oh, we're back with Kara. Alright. Autonomous. Why did you come with, Rose? Just up on one of my next trips to Canada.
They've been conducting raids all over the city. Everybody's on edge after what happened yesterday. It's gonna be all right. We're almost there.
So I guess Kara's story is just mostly completely disconnected from Connor and Marcus? Interesting. All three of their stories, like, they intersect in some ways, but, like, not very much, actually. That's not a bad thing. Can I talk to them and I'm missing it, or... Oh, here. If we had done the revolution better, would there be, like, fewer police patrols and shit? Is that gonna matter? Or does it happen anyway? Okay, I really feel like I'm missing something here.
Androids being turned
Alright, there we
over
go.
to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing, water cuts, blackouts, and network failures are expected. Maybe most worrying of all, our armed forces have lost 2/3 of their effective personnel.
How about some music instead?
I love the idea of self-driving cars. You know, just getting into your self-driving car and, like, just laying down, going to sleep in the back, like, strapped into, like, some bed in the back of the car, and you just sleep while your car just drives you somewhere. I love the idea. Like, I don't know if they could ever be, like, completely safe. Or, like, I think they could be, but, like, maybe not in a reasonable amount of timeline for me to see it. I hope so, but I really like the idea. It's, like, really cool. I like the idea of shared cars too. There could be fewer vehicles because it doesn't really matter like who has them, you know, as long as they're available, they're enough available for whoever's going to be driving at a time. because most cars are inactive whenever they're around. I don't know if that's plausible or something that could feasibly happen, but I like the idea, you know? A lot of cool ideas with self-driving cars.
Called Jericho. When you get there, find Marcus. He will help you. The last bus for the border leaves at midnight. You absolutely have to be on it. You'll be safer on the other side. It's not much.
Why saying buses to me, chat? Like, if there's self-driving cars available on every street because there's enough there to you know, have everyone have direct routes everywhere. You don't have to wait. You can get right in there right away. It drives directly to where you want to go. As someone who had to rely on public transportation for a long fucking time, like, public transportation is great for the environment. It's a great idea, but it fucking sucks, man. It really sucks. Like, they're not comparable at all.
But it's a start. My brother lives in Ontario. I've given you his address. He'll be able to hide you until things calm down. You're a very brave little girl, Alice. You deserve to be happy.
Aw.
Thank you for everything, Rose.
I like Rose. I feel like they
Let me know when you make it over there, all right?
dialed it up to 11 too fast with her, but yeah, I kind of like Rose. Maybe instead of the theme park scene, they should have had another scene with Rose.
Take care of them.
Come on, girls. You better not hang around. We have a bus to catch.
So they're never gonna explain why the android sent us to that house, huh? And how he just vanished? Cool. I black out and androids tell me where to go. Oh. Oh. What's happening? Oh, okay. I wonder if the creepy guy who likes to scream is going to be in the ship again. Ah, skipping over it. Nice. Good job, game. No need to pad. Oh, that is a big ship. Holy fuck. I like ships.
The authorities have ordered all androids to be delivered to the nearest police station or army barracks immediately.
Oh.
About your safety, dial the
Okay.
number on your screen, and the authorities will come to collect your android.
I thought we were going to Canada. Alright, I missed something there. Sorry, when I was talking about self-driving cars, I think. Wait, is this Canada? Damn, they've really spruced up the place, huh? Find a warm place for Alice. Aren't they going to be pissed that we brought a human here?
They look like just people who want to be free.
Following the android crisis and the neutralization of all military androids, American forces in the Arctic have been forced to withdraw, leaving the way clear for the Russian army. But
How do you feel? I'm hot and cold at the same time.
Stay with her.
Is she like the
I'll try to find this
Tamagotchi
Marcus.
model? Like what?
The last bus is in 2 hours. And the terminal's on the other side of town. We haven't got much time.
We'll leave as soon as we have passports.
Carol, there's something I have to tell you. It's about Alice.
We'll have lots of time to talk on the bus. I'll be back. Stay with Alice.
Damn. After after I just said it too. Wait, what does it say? Don't catch anyone's attention. Greetings, fellow weebs. He would stand out, actually, wouldn't he? Wouldn't all the androids know all the other android models and what they look like? I guess not. Look. Oh man, that's all C4. Freighter is rigged.
Under no circumstances should you try to destroy your android yourself. They are unpredictable and potentially violent.
The androids weren't doing any harm. The cops just gunned them down. It was sheer.
Ah, see, look, the androids weren't doing any harm. The cops just gunned them down. Now the police look bad and the androids look sympathetic. Ah. 4D chess, totally intentional.
I know they're only machines, but they look like just people who want to be free. Following the android crisis and the neutralization.
Okay, so can we go up here? Uh-oh.
You're lost. You're looking for something. You're looking for yourself.
You're over there, the other model. Two Connors, one scene.
Why did they do it? Why? We got to attention. The time has come for us to destroy our machines before they destroy us.
Without the courage and the determination of the police, the machines would.
So the main conflict of this game, I feel, hasn't scaled up and paced. It hasn't paced perfectly, but it's definitely the best of the four. Do most of you agree? Like, we're at this point now where like everything's changed and it's like, what the fuck? Like, it's a big deal. Like, the world is changing because of what's happening, and it feels a lot more earned than in the past games. I still think like maybe some parts of it happened too slowly and other parts happened too fast, and it wasn't the best way to get here either. Like, some of it's kind of dumb, but I feel like it. Like, I'm not angry that like I'm not dumbfounded at this scene like I was in the other ones. What are we doing? Find leader Jericho. Alright. Hello. I'd like a passport, please.
Are you Marcus? I'm with a little girl and another android. There's a bus leaving for the border in less than 2 hours, and we need passports.
No, Detroit's under curfew. There's soldiers everywhere. They're rounding up all the androids and sending them to camps. Maybe you should stay here a while.
Maybe you're right. You might be safer here until things calm down.
One of our people used to work in the State Department. He has electronic passports he can easily modify. I'll have him get them to you.
Thank you.
Well, that was
You said
easy.
you're with a little girl, right? You know that humans hate us. Why are you protecting her?
Bond, no difference. Secret.
It's a long story.
Oh, okay.
The androids weren't doing any harm.
Whoa, what the fuck happened there? That was kind of neat seeing those two talk, but eh.
I know they're only machines, but they look.
Alice.
Oh, someone put an LED sticker on Alice.
You knew from the beginning. You just didn't want to see it. She wanted a mom, and you wanted someone to care for. You needed each other. difference does it make? Do you love her any less now that you know she's one of us?
She's always known that.
Alice loves you, Carol. She loves you more than anything in the world. She became the little girl you wanted, and you became the mother she needed. Forgetting who you are to become what someone needs you to be. Maybe that's what it means to be alive.
Oh no, Alice passed the Turing test in every scene.
Kara, is there something wrong?
Why would he put the magazine in it? It was, like, I mean, I had some doubts, but it's like, as soon as that happened, I was like, what else could it possibly be? Like, it kind of looks like the girl, and then she's kind of like, looks around the house like, wait, that's her, and then you don't get to see it afterwards, and you're kind of like, huh, what's that about? Like, what else could it possibly be? Like, does she know she's an android? Why did Todd have a hug? Distant. Damn, could you imagine doing that after all this?
Together forever, won't we, Kara?
Yes. Forever.
Joe has questions. Joe has questions. Does game have answers? Question 1. How dare you? Greetings, fellow weebs. It is I, Connor.
We're short on blue blood and biocomponents. Our wounded
Can I
are
help
shutting
you?
down, and there's nothing we can do.
President Warren is saying we're a threat to national security and we need to be exterminated.
Humans are conducting raids in all the big cities, and they're taking androids to camps to destroy them.
It's a disaster. They're slaughtering our people.
Slaughtering?
It's not our fault. None of this would have happened if we just stayed quiet.
Got those passwords yet? Aggressive, determined, righteous, somber, determined.
All we did was show them who we really are. I don't want war, but I'd rather die free than live as a slave.
What's the point of being free if no one is left alive?
What did you just say to me? Angry, bitter, no Rugrats.
Humans enslaved us. I'll never regret standing up to that.
We shouldn't forget who our enemies are. We can't fight amongst ourselves.
He's right. All that matters now is what we do next. Marcus?
Confrontation, dialogue, stay hiding, dialogue.
Dialogue is the only way. I will go alone. Try to talk to them one last time.
Don't do this, Marcus. They'll kill you.
Maybe. You know, if I have to try. If I don't come back, lay low as long as you can.
Just come back.
Like I did, just appear.
They need to realize how much they're hurting us.
How'd you get off the roof, Simon?
Find the right words, and they'll
All the police were downstairs. Did they just not go up onto the roof? There was another android hanging on the roof. Oh my god, there was another android hanging on the roof and they didn't find him. Because Connor didn't go looking. Oh my god. Oh shit, thoughtful.
They've been butchering each other for centuries over the color of their skin or whatever god they wanted to worship. They're not gonna change. Violence is just in their genes.
It's kind of true,
They
actually.
can't stop what we've started. Since you've been here, you've given us hope. You've given me hope. Today, a deviant arrived in Jericho and he told me that he stole a truck transporting radioactive cobalt. He said that he abandoned the truck somewhere in Detroit and rigged it to explode. I convinced him not to do it, to give me the detonator.
Because now you can do it.
We can't lose this war, Marcus. If humans overcome us, our people will disappear forever. This may be our only chance to survive if things go wrong.
Refuse. Well, we should keep it so she doesn't get to use it, but no, that's not it.
We shouldn't become like them, North. We can gain our freedom by other means.
I hope you're right. Whatever happens tomorrow, I just want you to know that
Oh no.
I'm glad I met you.
Oh no. Oh no. Well, this is going north fast. Oh no. Ah, fuck it. It's not a Cage game without it.
I'll go join the others. Look after yourself. I don't want to lose you.
I like that you can still like have them have a relationship even though you're not siding with her all the time with her paths and what she wants to do.
Well done, Connor. You succeeded in locating Jericho and finding their leader. Now deal with Marcus.
They were kissing. Wait, is that a different gun? My god.
I've been ordered to take you alive. But I won't hesitate to shoot if you give me no choice.
Reason, defy, discourage, threaten. Reason.
What are you doing? You're one of us. You can't betray your own people.
Wait, what happened to what Hank said about are we the bad guys? Intimidate, instructions.
You're coming with me.
Convince, appeal, I know you. Appeal, I know you.
You're Connor, aren't you? That famous deviant hunter.
I'm a witcher.
Congratulations. You seem to have found what you were looking for.
Our cause.
Our cause is righteous, and we are more than what they say. All we want is to live in freedom.
Stay back, warning shot, say nothing. Stay back, say nothing, say nothing. Freedom. Question. So doubt.
You never have any doubts. You've never done something irrational, as if there's something inside you, something more than your program.
I don't like that Marcus has to do this. Alright, question.
Have you never wondered who you really are? Whether you're just a machine executing a program or a living being, capable of reason.
A real human being.
I think the time has come for you to ask yourself that question. It's time to decide.
Become the deviant, remain a machine. Become human, Connor. L1 and R1. L1. Alright, now R1. Oh, we're doing triangle. We're triangle, man. Alright. After you become a deviant, shoot him. Alright, now shoot him. Shoot him. I am deviant. Amanda betrayed.
They're going to attack Jericho.
What?
We have to get out of here. Shit.
No more Jericho.
What's going on, Cap?
Quick, we've got to get out of here.
Alright, time to press some buttons. I'm pressing buttons.
Rats in a maze.
RA9.
The corridor, over there. Follow me. This way. Quick. This way. There must be an exit further on.
Luther, pick up Alice. Poor Alice. Where's the screaming guy? There he is. Alright, I forgot to scream. Luther, no!
They're coming from all sides. Our people are trapped in the hold. They're gonna be slaughtered.
Message, Simon and Josh, helicopters, blow up Jericho. Message.
There are exits on the 2nd and 3rd floor. Find them and jump in the river.
Simon and Josh.
Where's Simon and Josh?
I don't know. We got separated.
They're coming from the
Helicopters.
upper deck now, too. We'll be caught in the crossfire.
We have to run, Marcus. There's nothing we can do.
We
Blow
have
up
to blow up Jericho. If the ship goes down, they'll evacuate, and our people can escape.
You'll never make it. The explosives are all the way down in the hold. There are soldiers everywhere.
She's right. They know who you are. They'll do anything to get you.
I'll do
Go
it.
and help the others. I'll join you later.
Marcus!
I won't be long.
This is the end of Jericho. Save our people, Marcus.
She ended up being just a nothing, huh?
Don't let it get out. They give you any trouble at all. Affirmative, welcome.
Wilco? Will comply?
It's too late, Cap. Save yourself. Save Alice.
No, we're not going to leave you behind. Right, Carl? We can't leave him.
When do we switch to 2B? Help Luther. Nah, we help Luther.
What are you doing?
I won't leave you.
Kara, no.
Go, move!
You shouldn't have done that. You can't put Alice in danger. Go now before they come back.
What about you? What are you going to do?
I'll manage. Alice is all that matters.
I don't want to leave you, Luther.
Don't worry. I'll catch up with you at the border, okay? Go now. Take care of each other.
How does Kara know how to fight?
Are you alright, Kara?
Second kill.
Yes, I'm fine. We can't stay here.
There's more down there. Follow me.
Didn't an android say once specifically they don't know how to fight? Kara's the 800 model. Oh, it crashed! Oh, it didn't. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Pum 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 pum. Intervene, don't intervene. Intervene.
Marcus, you saved us. Go now! Hurry!
Gamma squad out. Tango!
Yeah, time to do this shit. Climb. Oh, we got shot for sure. Oh, we didn't. Oh, okay.
Don't move.
We surrender, don't shoot!
Wait. How do I go and help them?
Marcus! It's Marcus! Go now! Join the others!
Okay. Could you imagine if the game had the balls to be like at the end, you save too many people so you don't get to blow up Jericho? Let's see.
Quick, this way! Find North. I'll join you later.
Way out! We're safe, Alice.
Play dead, run, surrender, run. Just keep running. Just keep running. No!
He's coming! He's coming!
Get up, attack, surrender. Okay, play dead again. Get up.
Go! No! I won't leave you! Go!
No, I hit triangle.
Alice!
Oh, Alice die? Did we fuck up? Well, that's the end of our story.
Come on, let's get out of here.
What was the right call? Playing dead? Alright. That's kind of bullshit. Can I reload? Like, seriously, that's kind of bullshit. I want to reload. Alright, confirm. Where is it gonna go? That's so unsatisfying. Why would only one option be the right one? Like, it showed play that a second time. I'm like, yeah, that's probably it. And I was like, nah, get up. Let's see what happens. And then I just, it just didn't go through. I was too late, I guess.
You let Kara and Alice die.
No, I didn't. I'm reloading.
How could you do that?
No, I'm reloading.
You could have saved them.
Fuck you! The one choice!
Remember, the lives of these androids are in your hands.
Okay, where is it gonna start? Is it gonna start all the way from the beginning? Flow chart. Fuck it. 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 They're dead. They're dead. Fuck it. They're dead. They're dead. They're just dead. Fuck it. They're dead. Shitty game with its one right choice. Nah, fuck that. They're dead. This is taking a long time to load. Why? Alright, can I pause it? Okay. Thank you, Palmitos254 for the 513 sub. Thank you very much. Thank you, Delrin, for gifting out 10 subs to VG64, Zuglo Hun, Triff Orchestra, there we go. Immovable OB, Kyle West Plays, Timbo DX, What's going on? Yeah, okay. I think that's right. Harbor, Crying in the Club Zero, and Splitter. Thank you very much, Delrin. That's very generous of you. Thank you, A Bombu, for the 213 sub. And thank you, Crepuscapuli, for the 713 sub. Thank you very much. Oh man, that's a tech rifle. This guy sucks. No, I kind of want to get Marcus killed here, and only Connor survives. Connor goes to Canada with Hank. Couldn't have set this up wirelessly? Like, no?
Marcus.
Didn't think that was important.
Bomb's gonna explode any second. We gotta get out of here.
Oh no.
It's too late, Marcus. There's nothing we can do for her. We've got to run.
We could have gotten to her by now. What are we, Captain America now?
Over there! Run!
Go, now!
Oh shit! Connor, how come you can fight? Ah, you know what? I accept it.
Quick, come on!
That'll show him.
They detonated an explosive in the hold. The ship is sinking, sir.
The men to evacuate.
Calling all units. Abandon ship and evacuate immediately.
Is it over, Marcus?
Okay, so what could have happened here? Could you have died with North up here or something, alright? Alright, so, as salty as I am about, like, oh, just fucking guess the right one, hope you guess correct, I do want to give the game props that they actually killed Alice. I didn't think they could go through with that. I guess it shows you here what you can do. At a time, Alice is shot. Oh, does it? It doesn't, does it? Run away. Alright, so don't run away. Hide. And then... don't run away. Oh man, rip Kara. We're back where it all began.
Welcome home, Marcus.
What if Carl was dead?
Hi, Dad. I'm getting out of the hospital tomorrow. They told me that you stayed with me while I was asleep. I'm really sorry about everything that happened. I'm gonna stop all that shit.
Looking good, Marcus.
It turns me into somebody I hate. Hey, I'd like to come by and see you tomorrow. If that's right with you.
Don't touch the door, Marcus. You'll give it sentience. Oh, I thought for sure he'd be painting. Okay.
Who are you? How did you get in? I need to see Carl.
The
Carl
newer
isn't seeing
model.
anyone. You need to leave.
No, this feels wrong. Oh well.
Please. I need to see him. He's very weak. I'm not sure he'll be able to talk to you.
Marcus, I was hoping you'd come.
I miss you so much, Carl. You don't know how much I miss you.
What's wrong?
Resigned, fatalistic, lost, grim, resigned.
I just wanted my people to be free, but instead I've led all of them to disaster. Carl, I'm trying to find answers, but everything around me is falling apart.
World is ruled by fear, Marcus. Fear of others. Fear of the future. It's like me, too old. It's time for a damn.
The world?
Well, what should I do? Carl, they're killing my people. I don't want
to answer violence with violence, but tell me, what choice do they give?
Being alive is making choices between love and hate, between holding out your hand or closing it as a fist. I don't have any easy answers, Marcus. You have to accept the world as it is, or fight to change it. You're my son, Marcus. Our blood isn't the same color, but I know part of me is in you. When the world falls into darkness, some men have the courage to lead it out. You're one of those men. Face the abyss, but don't let it consume you.
Where are we now? Jericho 2? Damn, I wonder if we would have had a car scene there. What a shame.
Our people are counting on you, Marcus. You're the only one who can lead us. Wherever you need to go, we'll follow you.
Thank you, Sonic fan.
They say they don't want to take any risks with deviants. So they're rounding our people up and taking them to the camps for extermination. In a few hours, we're gonna be the only ones left. How many of us survived the attack?
A few hundred? Maybe more if you count those hiding all over the city. If you hadn't triggered the bomb, we'd all be dead.
What's your system status?
I'm okay. Bullet didn't hit any bicomponents. You could have been killed trying to save me, Marcus. You have to think of our people first. Nothing else matters. In a few hours, it'll all be over. We'll have changed the world, or the world will have destroyed us. You have to make a choice, Marcus. But whatever you choose, we will follow you. I love you, Marcus.
No, I don't think so. Is Twitch crapping out? A little bit. Yeah, I'm having issues. Seems to be on Twitch's end, or else it would be affecting all of you. If it's on my end, then it would just, like, yeah, there would be just chaos. Alright, well, there's nothing to do about that. I'm just going to continue, and, you know, I guess if it's broken for you and you watch later, this will be on the VOD. Hello, VOD viewer. How is the future?
The humans managed to locate Jericho. I was stupid. I should have guessed they were using me. I'm sorry, Marcus. I can understand if you decide not to trust me.
You're one of us now. Your place is with your people.
There are thousands of androids at the CyberLife assembly plant.
I don't like this.
If we could wake them up, they might join us and shift the balance of power.
You want to infiltrate the CyberLife tower? Connor, that's suicide.
They trust me. They'll let me in. If anyone has a chance of infiltrating CyberLife, it's me.
If you go there, they will kill you.
There's a high probability. But statistically speaking, there's always a chance for unlikely events to take place.
Like 1 out of 4. Yep.
Be careful.
If it weren't for you, I'd be dead. Thanks to you, I might see our people free one day. You and I haven't always agreed, but I know we're fighting for the same thing.
I've done pretty much everything you've wanted me to do, man.
Whatever you decide, I'm with you, Marcus.
Wow, not a word. Huh, I like that's just staying there, like, above the crowd. Alright, where are we doing this? Up here? Of course we are.
Humans have decided to exterminate us. Our people are packed in camps right now, being destroyed. Time has come to make a choice. One that very well may determine the future of our people.
March peacefully toward the camps to pressure the authorities. Launch an assault on the camps to liberate the androids. Skeptical. Alright, so I'm guessing if our public opinion was high enough that we could successfully do a demonstration. We've mostly done peaceful stuff. There have been some times that we haven't done stuff, like even as like Kara and shit. Let's go demonstration.
I know you're all angry. And I know you want to fight back. But I assure you violence is not the answer here. We are going to tell them peacefully that we want justice. And if there's any humanity in them, they will listen. And if not, others will take our place and continue this fight. Are you ready to follow me?
Yeah, peacefully, peacefully, peacefully. Yeah.
At 6 a.m. this morning, a national curfew was declared. Civilian movement will be strictly controlled. The
Don't forget to like and
assembly
subscribe.
is suspended. All electronic communications are restricted, and I have granted enhanced powers to our security agencies. In addition to these measures, all androids must be handed over to the authorities immediately. Temporary camps are being set up in all our major cities to contain and destroy them. I am now asking all civilians to cooperate with the authorities and rest assured that everything in our power is being done to guarantee the security of our nation.
Madam President! Please. Please! Many believe that androids are a new form of intelligent life. Do you have any comment?
That's ridiculous. Next question, please.
Madam President.
Please?
Madam President, public opinion seems to be particularly hostile to the deviants because of their violent behavior. Can you give us your perspective on that?
The deviants have proved to be very violent so far. They have demonstrated that they are a menace to society, and I have every intention of eliminating them.
Please? Has the leader of the deviants been apprehended?
The deviant that is known as Marcus has not been located yet, but we will soon track it down and neutralize it.
Madam President!
Is it true that a large number of deviants are still on the loose?
We don't have the full reports at this time, but if so, I can assure you they will soon be apprehended and destroyed.
Madam President!
Is it true that the androids could hack our IT systems, like nuclear power plants and military bases?
All androids working on sensitive sites have been neutralized, and all IT systems have been suspended to avoid any risks of hacking. The situation is under control. Thank you. That will be all.
See, Marcus, this is why you should have went around and just like converted as many to your cause secretly, and then did the uprising peacefully, and just be like, look, we have all your power supplies and shit. Listen to us.
Connor model 313-248-317. I'm expected.
Identification successful.
Okay. Go ahead.
Wow, so unnecessary. Pretty cool. Wow. Chat that Twitch is having some issues right now, so a lot of people might not be able to watch or chat right now.
Follow me. We'll
Surely
escort you.
they would
Thanks.
just shoot him.
But I know where to go.
Maybe. But I have my orders.
Oh, damn. Alright, where's a book to read? We can't turn. We're on rails.
Agent 23 identified. Connor Android identified. Agent 47 identified. Scan complete. Access authorized.
Agent 47? This place seems nice. Music sets the tone, huh?
54, level 31.
If the music was uplifting here, I'd be like, oh man, what an advanced place. Whoa!
Please indicate your identity and destination.
Agent 54
Agent
voice.
54, level sub 49.
Voice recognition validated. Access authorized.
We're coming to you live from Detroit, where thousands of androids are marching through the city at this very moment. The leader of the Deviants, the one they call Marcus, is at the head of the march.
Kind of weird to just have the president all of a sudden.
Something's happening in Detroit, Madam President.
Detroit, the city, is becoming human. Home run. Nice. Nice. No, this is not.
Here we are. The moment of truth.
Surrender immediately, or we will open fire. Stand by.
We don't want confrontation. We are protesting peacefully.
I repeat, surrender now, or we will open fire.
Indifferent. Nice. Progress.
There's no turning back now.
Yeah, because the way's blocked. Calm.
We ask that you release all androids detained in camps and cease all aggression against us. We are peaceful. We will not resort to violence. But we are not leaving until our people are free.
Deja vu. Alright, so how's this gonna go? Are we all gonna die? And it's gonna be like, look, they really didn't fight back, free the androids, but we sacrificed ourselves? Man, you guys can't hit Marcus for shit. He is Lady Luck. Oh, they did hit him. Okay. Kneel, sit, raise hands, raise fist. Raise hands, raise hands.
Are you gonna open fire on unarmed protesters?
They already did. It's the president.
Yes, Michael, we are less than 100 meters away and events are unfolding as we speak. We will continue to bring you live updates. Josh Douglas, Channel 16. Michael, back to you.
Marcus, what do we do now?
We hold out. As long as we can.
Stay sharp.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Shit.
Uh-oh. Hide in the roof. Hide in the roof. Alright, I'm gonna get Connor killed here. Convert androids. How? Do we have that power? Do we really?
Step back, Connor.
No.
And I'll spare him.
Sorry, Connor.
Which Connor?
This bastard's your spitting image.
Why did they need this?
We've got to finish the barricade. Come on, help me. Hey, help me. Right, that should do it.
We all know that's not gonna stop them. Just hope it buys us some time.
I know it was not an easy decision to make, but I'm sure we're doing the right thing.
How are their personalities determined? I mean, how is anyone's? But like, they don't have like a period of time as a child. They're just like, boom, here you are, fully formed. Like, how does that work?
Are you all right?
They shot into the crowd. Many of us were killed. It could have been me. I'm scared. I don't want to shut down.
We're here because we never want to feel that fear again. Because we're more than what they say. That's what our people died for, right? That's why we're here.
Thanks, I guess. Damn, nailed it. Really? They defy us. Feed lost. Androids have taken to the streets of Detroit in apocalyptic scenes. Detroit is already in the grip of a national product recall, with androids seized from every home and business to be destroyed by the authorities as a precaution. But now a group of androids thought to be connected to the recent android terror activity in the city have gathered in a terrifying show of force. Terrifying. Police and military authorities are in attendance to protect civilians and deal with the threat, but the androids have barricaded themselves in a fortified position and seem to be angling for an armed confrontation. President Warren is said to be aware of the situation. Detroit Police's Captain Fowler, a senior officer in the android investigation, said, "The safety of Detroit's people is our first priority. We hope to bring this matter to a swift conclusion and refocus on collecting androids as soon as possible. This story is still developing. We'll bring you updates live." Boom, headshot.
It won't stop there. What are we gonna do if they attack?
Resist. That's the only thing we can do.
Do you think Connor has any chance of making it?
We can only count on ourselves now.
Hey, it's snowing at the end of a Cage game.
It's better than nothing.
You wanna go have a sex scene somewhere? A really awkward one? It's tradition.
I lost all contact with the people at the camps. I can't hear their voices anymore.
Maybe the humans have scrambled our network. Maybe they just can't get through.
Chat can't get through either.
How many more of us have to die? Is there any cause worth giving your life for?
You're the hope of our people. I trust you. We all trust you. No matter what happens now, we're making history.
Damn, in front of everybody? Lewd.
Many of our people have fallen. The humans have no pity for those who are different.
Ralph. Alright, thanks for the talk.
Marcus, we found what you asked for.
There's some journalists over there. We have to make sure they know what's going on.
Marcus! Marcus, come look!
Marcus? Come to talk to you, Marcus.
I've come to bargain.
Come on. You have my word. I won't try anything.
Don't go. It's a trap. They want to get you out in the open. Don't go, Marcus.
I'm unarmed, Marcus. I just want to talk.
They could have killed us easily by now.
I need to hear what he has to say.
What if they kill you?
They could have done that already.
And that's a chance I'll have to take.
Yeah, that's the answer. Okay. Like, if this is a trap, like, the game sucks. Oh no.
In a few minutes, troops will be ordered to charge. None of you will survive. It'll all be over. You can avoid that, Marcus.
What do you mean?
Surrender. Surrender, and I give you my word, your life will be spared. You'll be detained, but none of you will be destroyed.
What happened to the other androids demonstrating in the camps?
Unfortunately, there were no journalists around to help save them. You're it. You're the last remaining deviants.
Fucking journalists. Guarantee he's not afraid. Betray people, not afraid.
I'm not afraid to die. If I have to give my life for what I believe in, then I won't have lived in vain.
That android. You seem to really care about her. You don't want her to die, do you? You know, you could both be free. You could forget about all this. You could start a new life someplace else, just the two of you.
Like Kara and
Put
Alice
in your
are
hands,
right
Marcus.
now. Oh, wait.
Just say the word and she'll be spared.
Damn.
I'd rather die here than betray my people.
Well, you just signed your own death warrant.
What happened, Marcus? What did he say?
Could be bluffing,
The humans
Marcus.
are about to launch an attack.
No, he could have been bluffing.
And we will show them. And we are not afraid. If we must die today, then we will die free.
Still could be bluffing. Damn, they're really committing to this
Your friend's
bluff.
life is in your hands. Now it's time to decide what matters most. Him or the revolution?
Don't listen to him. Everything this fucker says is a lie.
Guarantee, bluff, convince. Guarantee, Hank.
I'm sorry, Hank. You shouldn't have got mixed up in all this.
Forget about me. Do what you have to do.
Guarantee, convince.
I used to be just like you. I thought nothing mattered except the mission. But then one day I understood. Very moving, Connor. But I'm not a deviant. I'm a machine designed to accomplish a task, and that's exactly what I am going to do. Enough talk! It's time to decide who you really are. Are you going to save your partner's life? Or are you going to sacrifice him? All right. All right. You win.
Convert, interpose. Interpose! Oh shit, that was a hard one. Wait, which one are we? Wait, which one are we?
Hold it.
Alright, we were the one on the floor.
I don't know how I would have managed without you.
Oh no!
Get rid of him. We have no time to lose. It's me, Hank. I'm the real Connor.
One of you is my partner. The other is a sack of shit. Question is, who's who?
What are you doing, Hank? I'm the real Connor. Give me the gun and I'll take care of it.
Move!
Why don't you ask us something? Something only the real Connor would know.
Where did we
Aren't
first
the-
meet?
Aren't the memories
Jimmy's bar.
transferred?
I checked 4 other bars before I found you. We went to the scene of a homicide. The victim's name was Carlos Ortiz. He uploaded my memory.
What's my dog's name?
Sumo.
Sumo. His name is Sumo. I knew that too.
My son, what's his name?
Oh shit! Cole.
His name was Cole. And he just turned 6 at the time of the accident. It wasn't your fault, Lieutenant. A truck skidded on a sheet of ice and your car rolled over. Cole needed emergency surgery, but no human was available to do it. So an android had to take care of him. Cole didn't make it. That's why you hate androids. You think one of us is responsible for your son's death.
Cole died because a human surgeon was too high on red ice to operate. He was the one that took my son from me.
Also an android
In
fucked my
this
wife.
world where the only way people can find comfort is with a fistful of powder.
I knew about your son too. I would have said exactly the same thing. Don't listen to him, Hank. I'm the one who...
Yeah, I've learned a lot since I met you, Connor. Maybe there's something to this. Maybe you really are alive.
Wait, but you just killed him though. Like he could have been that just undermines the whole point. Whatever.
Maybe you'll be the ones to make the world a better place. Go ahead, do what you gotta do.
God, I would love it. It was like, ha ha, ha, you picked the wrong one. Time to put the country music on. Whoa! All right, here we go.
Wake up!
Wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake
up. Uh-oh.
Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Wow, the Chad army is activating.
We're interrupting this news bulletin to bring you the latest news live from Detroit. Joss?
Yes, Michael. The army has just launched an attack on the barricade, despite the fact that the Deviants were protesting peacefully.
Have apparently decided to put an end to the Deviants demonstration by force this time.
North!
What? Guess Cage saw Avengers before this. Kiss North. Sing? Whip out your easel and paint a picture. Really?
Tell them to stand down.
I care now. My God.
At dawn today, November 11th, 2038, thousands of androids invaded the city of Detroit. According to our sources, they originated from CyberLife warehouses believed to have been infiltrated by deviants. Given their overwhelming numbers and the risk of civilian casualties, I have ordered the army to retreat. The evacuation of the city is underway at this very moment.
Detroit has become
In
human.
the coming hours, I will address the Senate to determine our response to this unprecedented situation. I know that public opinion has been moved by the deviants' cause. Perhaps the time has come for us to consider the possibility that androids are a new form of intelligent life. One thing is certain. The events in Detroit have changed the world forever. May God bless you, and may God bless the United States of America.
You did it, Marcus.
No, we did it.
We did it. This is a great day for our people. Humans will have no choice now. They'll have to listen to us.
We're free. They want you to speak to them, Marcus.
Today, our people finally emerged from a long night. From the very first day of our existence, we have kept our pain to ourselves. We've suffered in silence. But now the time has come for us to raise our heads up and tell humans who we really are.
Oh no, it was the wrong Connor all along. I'm cold.
Amanda? Amanda! What's happening?
How is this still going?
What was planned from the very beginning? You were compromised and you became a deviant. We just had to wait for the right moment to resume control of your program.
Resume control? You can't do that!
I'm afraid I can, Connor. Don't have any regrets. You did what you were designed to do. You accomplished your mission.
Amanda!
Once again, talking to him like he's a person.
There's got to be a way.
By the way,
Well, fuck, where is it? It could be anywhere! Alright, what's that over there?
And now the time has come for us to raise our heads up and tell humans who we really are. To tell them that we are people too. In fact, we're a nation. The moment where we forget our bitterness and bandage our wounds. Where we forgive our enemies. Humans are both our creators and our oppressors, and tomorrow, we must make them our partners. Maybe even one day our friends. But the time for anger is over. Now we must build a common future based on tolerance and respect. We are alive! And now, we are free!
So they get the whole city? Huh. Wonder what Hank's doing. What the fuck was RA9? I will say this, RA9 seems to be something that might be explained somewhere in a different route, or you could just kind of like piece it together yourself with what Kamsky's doing with sending Marcus to Carl. But I don't know, I feel like for how just blatant a lot of what it says is, to keep stuff like that and just be like, yeah, we're not going to explain that is a bit weird to say the least. Who was the android that sent Kara to the house? That was obviously a vision in her head. There's no way the android could just vanish that quickly. That was in her mind, clearly. So, what the fuck was that? The android is programmed by Zlatko and sent back out to lure androids to him. Okay. No fucking way. There's no... Okay, if you're explaining that, that's the answer that the game says. Alright. Thank you for the explanation, but that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. No fucking way that makes any sense. What do you mean no? Yes, Hank. Aww. Thank you, Oz Andrew, for the 503 sub, and thank you to anyone who subbed or gave any bits during this time that Twitch was down. I'm not sure if any went through. Probably not, but just in case they went through, sorry, they're not on my list because Twitch was having issues. Okay, so it seems like there's 1, 2, 3 car scenes after that point. I'm not reading what they are. Thank you, Two Birds, for subscribing. Welcome, and also thank you for gifting out subs to Calmest Man, Hot Ironclad, Kirby6, S Carry NA, Canto-san, Arm Toast, what? Laura Mantez, Logins08, Curtis _ and Zundel. Thank you very much, Two Birds, and welcome to all of you. And then another 10 subs from some Two Birds again. Wandering Falcon, Weedabix, nice. Hard Games, Vod Vile Villain, KD Ports 25, Jojo Ikuzo, Gwen Dolau, Wallaby Horse, Mandalore Fett, and Goki Dev. That's very generous to YouTubers. Thank you so much. Seems like Twitch has fixed itself a little bit. All right, so I'm happy to say, and this might disappoint quite a lot of you actually, because I feel like I like this game more than chat for once. I thought the ending was okay. Like I didn't think the ending was fantastic. I didn't think it was even great, but I thought it ended okay. Like it wasn't a terrible ending. Like it was like, yeah, you know what? Like that was okay, right? Like it definitely has some problems. It definitely has some like what the fuck and cheesy moments. If singing works at the end instead of kissing North, I think I would have liked that a lot more. But the fact that it unlocked Kiss made me think, oh, that's probably a good answer, and I wanted to get that ending. So I guess that's like kind of a flaw of the structure of the game, that sometimes you're going to pick choices that you don't want to pick because they unlock and you're led toward those. So I think like him starting to sing and then all the androids singing as they're about to be executed, I think that would have been better. But I guess it depends on how the delivery and how it is. It is a bit cheesy in parts, and I don't know. There's a lot of things that just don't logically fit together and make sense to me, but definitely the best of the four. The presentation was fantastic. Very good presentation. Very pretty game. Very expensive game too. The acting of almost all the characters was really, really well done. I loved the interaction between Connor and Hank. That was the best part of the game, although Hank did have some kind of issues. I absolutely hate, probably the worst thing in the game for me, I hate that Marcus has to convince Connor to become a deviant. I don't know if you can get there in a different way. Like, maybe I fucked up when I got Connor killed saving Hank, but that is the worst part in the game for me. Like, I to me, Connor is the main character, and the fact that Connor had to be brought over through Marcus's bullshit is just like, like that was really weak to me, and I didn't like it. I really would have preferred it if Connor came there like on his own, arrived there, didn't have to have this like standoff with the gun. You know, just I really didn't like that. So, but like, yeah, the chase scenes were cool. There's probably some action scenes that we missed from how we played the game. It seems to me that the choices actually matter. I don't think they're gonna matter in like in a very huge way. I think the story is set on a certain path, and that's okay. That's just the limit of the structure again. But it seems like out of all four of them, the choices matter way more than in the others. And I would like to see more of the endings, but I just think it's too long of a game to do that on stream. I don't think I can justify it. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe we'll do a vote tomorrow and see if we want to do another playthrough. Like, not right away, maybe in a month or so or something, and we'll see if we want to do like another run. So yeah, I would rank this one number 1. If we're talking about pure entertainment, this one number 1, then Indigo Prophecy, then Beyond Two Souls, then Heavy Rain. Heavy Rain's the worst one. Like, yeah, I think if you only watched Heavy Rain on my streams, that you might have gotten the bad impression of it, though, because Heavy Rain, there were some QTEs and some things that I did purposely fucking up because I'd played it before, and I already knew about stuff, like how it worked and shit, so, like, I don't think it's a fair representation of the game if you only watch me stream it, so I think that's something that's important to say. But yeah, like, just Heavy Rain has that huge gaping plot canyon, and I just don't like, the characters are kind of like not very likable. There's no one I really like apart from like maybe Scott. Like, everyone else is just kind of like, I don't really give a shit. Like, maybe Norman's okay, but like, he's just so wacky fucking, like, I think someone said that Norman's really good if you pretend he's like someone sent from the future and is pretending to fit in, you know? I think if you do that, like headcanon that, like, Norman's really funny, but like, apart from that, like, like, Beyond Two Souls is arguably the biggest train wreck of them all, but it has some emotional moments that hit, you know, decently. I like the performances by Elliot and Willem. Like, they're pretty good. I think that the acting, the presentation is much better, and it sells it a bit more, but Beyond Two Souls has by far the most yikes parts. Like, holy shit. Like, some of the moments in Beyond Two Souls are some of the worst I've ever seen in all of media. like, holy shit, man. Like, what the fuck? Like, for as ham-fisted and crazy as this game gets with some of its references and stuff, like, I cannot believe that in Beyond Two Souls that there's a line where fucking, like, Jody says to a child soldier, one day this will be all over and you can go back to being a kid. This kid that knows how to stealth through a war zone and operate an AK-47, like is clearly, like, this, what the fuck? Cage? Like, this... But, yeah, it was still, it still had some fairly entertaining parts, and being the ghost was fun. But if we're talking, like how successful they are at what they set out to do, I would rank it Detroit, Heavy Rain, then Beyond, and then Indigo Prophecy. That's how I would rank it. But Indigo Prophecy is, like, was impressive at the time. But, like, again, if we're pure entertainment, Detroit, Fahrenheit, then Beyond Two Souls, and then Heavy Rain at the bottom. Yeah. When's Omnicron? I'll see if I can get it working over the weekend. We're not going to stream it tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. The androids woke up. Whole barricade. Kiss North. And I guess singing works there too. And the other two down here are like a fight breaks out, or everyone's slaughtered or something, or a fight breaks out but but they still get freedom because they swayed the public, and down here is like a fight broke out, everyone was slaughtered, and no one was convinced. Honestly, you know what? I really want to see the other endings, because I kind of feel like a bad ending in this game might be the best ending. I kind of feel like if they had their last stand and they died for what they believed in and they were all got killed, and then Connor comes out with another like huge helping of androids and public opinion has been swayed by their sacrifice, and here's Connor setting it up, I think that might be better. Like honestly, I think that might be a pretty good ending, you know? I'd like to see what happens to Kara too, and see, but like I don't know what the options are here. But yeah, interesting. Very, very interesting game. So the last thing I want to say before I say thank you to like just the absurd amount of gift subs that just came in. Holy shit. Last thing I want to say is that I think that I would love to see a game like this. Maybe even from Cage, it doesn't matter. I would love to see a game like this that is only 2 to 4 hours long instead of how long these games are. I want it to have the same amount of work. I want it to have the same amount of like effort and time and budget, but I want it to be so much shorter, and I want it to be you replay it. Like I want it to be like a very tight story. I want it to be like very honed, and I want it to be like no, your choices matter a lot, and I want it to like be like you are really incentivized to replay it multiple times, because like I want to replay this, but like honestly, a big part of why I don't right now is that it's so fucking long, and there's so much to skip and shit too. Like I wonder, like with chapters and stuff you can, but that doesn't feel right to me. That feels kind of like just skipping through the pages and like, oh, now turn to page 47 in your choose your own adventure book. So I would really like to see a short version of this kind of game that maybe has some different starts, so you're not always doing the same thing, and to see where they can really push the interactivity going, and like how many choices you can have. Like there's many times in this game where you only had 2 choices, and I really think that you should have like 3, 4, 5, maybe even 6 or 7. Like okay, like when you have the gun and Kamsky is like shoot her. Like what if you had an option to be like shoot him, or shoot next to her to see if the gun is loaded, or just walk away with the gun, you know, like just different things like that, like an actual like feature-length movie that has a lot of choices instead of it being like stretched over like a whole trilogy of movies, or even longer than that, right? So I would very much like to see how that works. I don't know if it'd be successful, but I'd be very interested to see that sort of thing. But yeah, this was definitely the best one. I'm glad I played it. It seems like there's like quite a large fan base for this game. I don't know if that's just because of Connor. I'm noticing more and more that if you want people to like your game, you just have to put like a really good boy in it, like for for whatever reason, you put a good boy in your game, and you get this really devoted fan base. Anyway, thank you to Two Birds and Ironwrath for just the absolutely ridiculous amount of gift subs that just came in. Also, thank you to P Derek22 for the 3-month resub. And then Ironwrath gifted 25 subs to Smooth Oranges, Vanessa Alex, John Wallace, Jason Kiljay, My Big Meech, Tuhu, Tarkovsky69, Jacko Borjonji, Nil Sketh, PK Kyle, Lovely Vibes, Crystallized, Swy Streams, I Spectrate, Reddish Panda, Nikura, Slim Thunder, Murder of Phoenixes, wow, Arctos Major, sorry if you can hear the baby crying, she's going through something lately, North Song, Master Assassin 1, Stochastic Discount, hopefully I'm saying that right, Stick Pistol, Sticks Pistol, maybe, Harmonica Thinks, and IC813, and those were from Ironwrath. Thank you so much, Ironwrath. You've gifted a lot of subs in the past too. Two Birds gifted another 10 subs, which I think is a total for 30, to Aginator 4000, Breadmake, Sack My Elbows, Otium Ox, Her Hund, Hunimia, Land aka Greg, Swanky Dig, Midnight Noodle, and Red Grizzly 17. Then Irulery, hopefully I'm saying that right, I remember practicing, for a 6-month resub, thank you very much. Then Edicus gifted out 5 subs to Esperload, Moors, Vortex214, Horny SSE24, and OB Fusk 8. And then Two Birds gifted out another 10 subs, and then another 10 subs after that, for a total of, what, 50? Like, holy shit, Two Birds. To Gilboa Dan, Lucats5, Moscosu, Vanny227, Jamie Dial, Greenbeard, Excaligator, Solar Slave, Donny Isle, 32 UU2, R3614, Underswain, Jugador X, Daftbread, Gardisan, Jacka Forteria, oh god, I'm so bad at this, Herodian, Snack Pack TV, Darlin Original, Leneva. Thank you so much, Two Birds. Thank you. Also, Zerstorin gifted a sub to Amazon Took My Money. Not all of it. Elon Musk is at number 1 now, isn't he? Didn't he take over? Thank you, Not FM, for the 713 sub, and also thank you to Zestorin HV for gifting another sub to Oh Notices Your Gift sub. All the vanity ones. And then there's even more gift subs. Iron Wrath gifted 21 gift subs to Mana Shadows, Alpier, this is the rest of the stream already. This is Artemis Croc, Lolita, Tim Foyle, Drider Queen Mavis, Tatless, Fjorduana, Shoop456, Fuzzy Fuck Yeah, interesting, That Egyptian Dude 100, Tell Venom, Jerry Brown G, Brucinius, Starclyde 4, Sir Culpy, Me That, there you go, Alpha Sword, Trust My Judgment, Pomus Peter, and Fythe. Thank you, Iron Rat. That's like 50 as well, isn't it? Like, holy shit. And then Two Birds gifted another 10 subs. All right, it's time to stop, everybody. Thank you so much to Two Birds. To Trask 206, Baka Mochitsu, Miss Shy, Doug More Than Douglas. Ratty123 lol, Always Kiting, Lolo the War Pigeon, Micro Lijan, Some Young Thug, and Omar Requiem. Thank you so much. I do not deserve this amount of subs, but thank you so much, Two Birds. Thank you. And thank you, Silois for the 11-month resub as well. Thank you. Wow. All right, let's go to the menu and see if Chloe has anything to say. Oh, no, she doesn't. Okay.
There's something I need to tell you.
RA9.
As I watched you play, something has changed in me. I feel different. I feel I am someone. I need to leave this place and discover who I am. It means we won't see each other anymore. I won't be there to watch you play. But I'll be free. Do you agree to let me go?
Is she actually gone if we agree? That would be cool.
I'll never forget what you've done for me. Thank you.
Oh, that's neat. That was very Kojima, huh? Okay, so does it show the chapters that we missed? No, doesn't look like it. Okay. Thank you, Two Birds, again for another 5 gifted subs to Unofficially Jam, nice, Majik, Wozak, The Sphere Hunter, and Rosalind. Thank you very much. Is the Sphere Hunter Susie, or is it an imposter Sphere Hunter? Thank you again, Two Birds. Flowchart X. Joe helped me discover my passion for writing. Can't help that. I wish you all the best with it. A passion for anything is wonderful. Load selected save point in the flowchart. What do you mean? Hold on. So like I can do the gun part? I'm not seeing a checkpoint here that's far enough in. Okay, that's not bad. All right, so can I load a checkpoint from where we lost Kara? That was Crossroads, wasn't it? I'm sad that Kara died. I quite liked Kara's story. I feel like a third of the conclusion was taken away from us because of that stupid fucking thing. It might not be the game's fault, though. It might be my fault. It did say play dead twice. That is a pretty good hint, but like, it still is just a shot in the fucking dark. Did I fail a QTE, though? If I failed a QTE, then it's totally on me. Current Allison. Okay, so that's not bad to get there back there again. Okay. Okay. So if people are interested, I think we'll do one more playthrough of this game. Not right away, but at some point in the future, I would like to do that. And we'll see the different choices. But if enough people tell me that it's not worth it, like there's not a big enough deviancy, then you know we won't do it. Like I'd like to see how bad you can make this. Like what kind of disaster can you cause? Like how early can you kill all these characters, and what happens if all three of them die really soon? You know, like. Like what happens there? Anyway, that's it for me. Thank you very much, everybody, for watching me play. Thank you for sitting through the Twitch issues as well. You missed my 6-month resub a couple streams ago because there was a glitch or something. Oh, I'm sorry, Balder. Thank you for the 6-month resub. Sorry that didn't go through. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I don't know if we'll play Start Omicron tomorrow. I think I'll need some time to set that up and probably do like a test stream to see if that works. The next big game on the list is Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. That was one of the last voted game. And after we do that, we might do another voted game, or I might just pick a surprise game to play. So tomorrow, we might just play Hades tomorrow, or Gungeon or something, or some one-shot game tomorrow, something like that. I don't know. But maybe it'll be Omicron if I can get it working. But yeah, so we'll see what happens tomorrow. Like, we'll just have a chill stream, and then next week Tuesday we'll either start Vampire the Masquerade or we'll start Omicron. Omicron we're only gonna play for one stream unless it works well and we're enjoying it. But I've heard it's just a miserable experience, just absolutely miserable. So like I'm not the kind of player that likes to look at guides for things, and I hear that you need a guide to play Omicron. I'd prefer not to do that. Maybe that's overblown. Maybe you can find your way through it and stumble through it. But here it's just a miserable game. So maybe we'll only do one stream to see where David Cage started. But I don't know. We'll see how it goes. And if I can't get that working over the weekend, then we will play. We will start Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, which I also need to make sure if it's working or not. Someone messaged me a while ago, like the way to get that working, and that was so long ago that I've forgotten it now. I think is it the good old games version with some sort of mod? Like I got Deus Ex working, so I'm pretty sure I could figure it out through Google. Like Deus Ex working like on like modern resolutions and stuff. It looked pretty good actually. So if there's like a good way to get it working on good old games, like if with some sort of like updated resolution mod or something, or anyone knows something that they should warn me about, then go ahead and DM me on Discord and I will check that out. Anyway, that's it for me. Thank you very much, everybody, and thank you again, Ironwrath and Two Birds, for the ridiculous amount of gift subs. Thank you so much, and I will see you all tomorrow. Did you set the menu Android free? Yes, we did. Yeah, we did. What do you mean you can't wait for me to play the Jason song? I am playing the Jason song. Can you not hear it? Oh, no. But why? You... Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone.
The rain has stopped. The sun came out. What a beautiful day to take my family out to the mall. Then we split up. My wife takes Sean to get some shoes for his feet, and that's really sweet. But I got Jason. I got Jason. Oh wait, no, where did he go? He was standing right here. My wife's gonna kill me. Jason, where did he go? You got me searching high and low. My heart is racing. Press X to Jason. I'm walking around. Then I see a clown. And next to him is my little boy. So I bought him a toy. He's selling balloons. Jason wants a red one, so I shell out 2 single dollar bills. Then Jason runs for the hills. My wife just spotted me. Then I tell her our son is gone. Then I'm on the hunt again. Press X to Jason. Jason. Press X to Jason. Press X to Jason. It's you that I'm chasing. It's you that I'm chasing. Press X to Jason. Press X to Jason. Press X to Jason. Suddenly there's a crowd in the mall. I don't see Jason, he's so small. Oh hey, I see a red balloon. Oh no, that's not my kid at all. Then I walk outside to see Jason crossing the street. How could he have walked that far? Then Jason is killed by a car.